Good evening, good evening! Welcome! How y'all doing? Happy pre-Friday to the Captain's Corner. Thursday evening. Hope doing well. Tomorrow is Friday. Finally. Weekend coming. All is good. And always talking about Grand Theft. The extended look came out today. Looks like a Grand Theft Auto game, but graphically it looks fantastic for a PS5 game that apparently came out on the base Pro PS5 base version, not the PS5 Pro, but I believe yeah, it should be streaming on YouTube now. Watched it when it was live, but I thought the graphics looked fantastic. Density, the feeling of the game, it looked more alive, felt more alive than GTA 5, and GTA 5 is a great game. But they're also saying that the map is like 2 times larger than Red Dead, and Red Dead was a very big map. 1.5 times larger than GTA 5. Pretty significant, but they didn't show much outside the city. So it's not like Grand Theft 5 where outside the city it was kind of dull and boring and but they've been working on this game for like 13 years, so hopefully they learned some from some mistakes, added to and modding community done so many mods. Grand Theft and Red Dead had their own stuff, so hopefully they, learned from those, and it looks like they did. So far so good. But tonight, baseball. We have 4 games. It's gonna be a long night, a long Thursday night. A lot of baseball to play. Sox are in Toronto after a nice 6-game homestand where 4-2 both of those series. So that's what I got to keep doing. I got to keep winning series. Just play better. Last few games felt good, so hopefully my team and my pitching, especially my pitching staff, and has the second half turn that around. So let's get going. We got a long night. Monitor on the PlayStation. As you can see, we have Cutter Crawford going up against Eric Lauer. Crawford is 3-4 with a 3.62 ERA. Lauer 5-2. Blue Jays, the best team in the American League in this franchise. Mariners. They passed them. Okay. Second best. Sox, a pitiful 19.5 games behind. Nation number. We hope to keep it right where it's at. Ground, special card. Sox find themselves 8.5. Tonight we'll only have 40 more games left in this. Mathematically still in it, but chances are got to do. Sox 53-65, Jays 73-46, playing at Rogers Center up in Toronto tonight. Putting up in 1989 at Sky Dome. Starting to show its age. Open, it was a marvel, technological marvel in terms of the retractable dome and sky dome. It's starting to look old. Got that, just stadium feel, it's concrete showing solid blocks and blocky structure. Clear skies, they got the roof open. Excellent. Snowflakes. I like seeing snowflakes. And some DHing. Falefa. Falefa. Trainer Falefa. Hitting streak here. Streak. Heating up. Keep the Anthony Abreu sandwich for us. Okay. Sorry, I couldn't get it right. To be.
From one Blue Jays way in Toronto, welcome to Rogers Center. The show brings you game one of a big four-game set. It's the Boston Red Sox and the Toronto Blue Jays.
61 degrees, clear skies. Flowing from left to right field. Kirk's got a 10-game hitting streak. Great. So Alejandro Kirk. Dangerous. Got it. Eric Lauer. Bullpen last 7 games. Yikes. So everybody's hot. Okay, got it. Like everybody is hot, dangerous. Get to me. Locked in. Okay, good. I'm gonna roll in the lineup. Our hitter performing. Expect everybody's got high strikeout risk. Quality bat, quality bat. Filling a roll. Practically starting. Up. All right.
First pitch coming your way next. And today's starter, Eric Lauer. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it. And I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
Adley Rutschman leading.
Yeah, four-seamer, cutter, curve, slider, and a circle chain.
That one misses. Ball 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Oh, right off the bat. Literally. Figuratively.
The first batter of the game leaves the yard. And the Red Sox jump in front. It's
all right.
1-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. Well, you got to love a game that brings some action from the jump. And at the plate, he was looking for a pitch to absolutely drive. And, you know, leadoff hitters aren't up there anymore just working the count, trying to get on. They're looking to make some noise and do some damage.
Red Sox fans in the stands.
Lauer, not a big strikeout guy, but still very effective as far as starting pitchers go. One of those guys that involves the defense and really gets them involved in the action. In plenty of time to first, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Time now to check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. These guys can really pile up the runs, Chris. They're among the top teams in scoring this year.
Yeah, and when you can get a lead,
But in yesterday's game, they said
really
I was
changes what that opposing manager can do
not good at
with his
scoring.
bullpen, and on top of that, it helps your own pitching staff. It gives them more margin for error. So instead of guys squeezing the ball, trying to throw darts and be perfect, they can relax, let the ball come out of their hands, and pitch effectively. So that offense and the ability to score runs also helps the pitching and the defense.
That's towards center. Varsho under it. And there's 2 away.
He moves the ball around all the quadrants of the strike zone and will add and subtract velocity. And because of that, he gets the weak contact. It's all about missing the barrel of the bat.
Here's Contreras now. It seems like this type of guy is kind of a dying breed nowadays.
Well, exactly. When teams are looking for high velocity, high strikeout rates, A guy like this doesn't necessarily do that. So in order to really appreciate how good he is, you have to see him, because if you're just looking at a stat sheet, you might overlook him.
Fights it off. He'll see another. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that is that. The Red Sox pick up a run on the homer. It's now a 1-0 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And towing the slab for the Boston Red Sox in this one, Cutter Crawford. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough. Digging in, Alejandro Kirk. Kirk, in his 7th season, hitting leadoff in today's game. What a run over the last 10 as he's hitting over 400 during that span. Swing and a foul out of play. That one the other way. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. This group was shut out their last game, so we're going to see if they can bounce back with a better effort here today.
Oh, frick, I
It
forgot.
can get in your head a little
Springer.
bit when you get shut out. You're frustrated. You're seeing that consecutive streak of innings you haven't scored, and you want to get off to a great start, score early, because if you don't, you feel like it could linger into 2 consecutive games, which no one wants to be a part of.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Red Sox already leading. That one at 95, missed up top, and the count is 1-1. Tap foul at the plate. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And the tying run is on base. Here's George Springer.
Really bringing some thump at the plate lately. 3 home runs over the last 5 games.
Ripped to third and caught.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Urban.
That one fouled off. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Blue
Big
Jays
series
held in
coming
check.
tomorrow.
They trail here, 1-0.
Sucks.
On now to the top half of inning number 2. So stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu. There's a strike. He's been one of the best players in the league at driving in runs, Singy. His RBI numbers are good enough to be top 5 in all of baseball. Oh, 0-2 now. Got him. One gone here.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below. And some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
Foul ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Missed with a changeup, and it's 3-2. Right back.
Oh, come on. What was that?
Slings to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. 2 outs, base is empty. And next.
Play.
The Red Sox, Masataka Yoshida. Foul ball there. Oh, 1 now. Way out front for strike 2.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Foul ball still 0-2. Two down, nobody on. Swing and miss. That one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning.
Look up, you know, and look pretty hittable.
Bottom half of inning number 2, and now for the Jays, Addison
Bottom
Barger.
goes away.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
In the air, left field, and it's out of play, a foul ball. Struck him out swinging. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Well, that high four-seam fastball has become such a staple as a strikeout pitch over the years. And what's so tough as a hitter is that you see it extremely well. The problem is the velocity and spin rate just happens to jump by you. You expand your zone, you don't stay tall on the backside, and you're really not even able to make contact. If you do, many times it's a pop-up.
And he'll challenge that called strike. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. And the 1-0. Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases. Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching, but, you know, hitters today are pretty good.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. Into second, and he's got a double.
He was all over that one. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Left field, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball.
After the loss yesterday afternoon where they really didn't ever get things going on offense, I think this is an important opportunity right here to pick up an early run.
That one outside.
And I'd like to hit the strike zone. 3 have not been where I have been aiming.
Swings through that. And that's a strikeout looking.
That was pretty nasty. Well, even if you don't feel great about it, you've got to swing the bat with 2 strikes in this situation. You've got the tie and run out there in scoring position. Just put the ball in play. Maybe something good will happen. It just didn't look like he understood the situation.
And here is Davis Schneider. Man at second. Now 1-1.
Autograph. Yeah, he's gonna call timeout, run up, hug you, invite you over for a barbecue. Stalker.
Man on second, 2 down.
Whoa.
I've never in my life seen signs like that.
That's too low. And now 3-2. Stays alive. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Man.
And fouled off. That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. Got him swinging for the K. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. On to the 3rd inning. Here now the Red Sox DH, Jarren Duran. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Fought off foul. The 1-2. That's out to center field. Varsho drifts towards it, and there's 1 down. Foul ball. That one's in there. 0-2. Swing and miss. Curveball in the dirt. In time for the 2nd out. Good job to clean it up after the drop 3rd strike.
You hear people talk about letting the ball travel so often in terms of a hitting approach, and that's a great example why right there. If he's willing to let that curveball get a little deeper into the zone before he commits, he's way more likely to recognize that it's making a beeline for the dirt. On the other side,
and that is that. As we go to the last of the 3rd. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Alejandro Kirk.
Throw.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes, no free passes. You can't allow that.
This one in the air, center field. Anthony takes it in for the out, and there's 1 down.
Up next for the Blue Jays, first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
That's a ball.
On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. The 1-2. Swings and misses, and that's 4 strikeouts.
For the Blue Jays, right fielder, George.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. He's 0 for 1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Hit in the air, center field. Anthony settles under this one, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 3 innings complete. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Jays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Andrew Monasterio.
Scorching Yankees offense. Scorching. Everything's scorching in this game.
And now the 0-1. Fouled off. He was late. The 0-2. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Oh.
Swing and a ball popped up. Clement has a beat on it.
Strike zone too.
Up next for the Red Sox,
Pitch.
center fielder Roman Anthony.
And that one fouled off. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
The 1-2.
Damn it. Did it again.
You know, Boog, you often think
Hitting me on
sliders
these
more
low-ass
for that
pitches.
horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
Contreras stands in here, takes ball 1 low. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
So far, all we've
Just
seen
early.
is batter fastballs. Look for him to slow
Hell,
it down
man.
right here ahead in the count.
Nope. Ball 2.
Hi, Ed.
And that's outside. That one drilled left
Oh,
field.
go, baby.
Carrying well.
Come on.
Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Up next for the
Put a
Red
pretty
Sox,
good swing
right
on that
fielder,
one as he
Julio
drove it out to
Abreu.
deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
On the ground.
Rig.
Clement gets it to first, and that'll do it. 1 left for the Red Sox, but they're on top 1-0.
Patience. I have no patience.
Bottom
And-
4, and now for the Jays, Dalton Varsho.
Center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Well, these Jays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Strike 2. And that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. Into second base. The tying run is on with a leadoff double.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
One away.
Going to have a little more discipline in future at-bats. That pitch looked good, but you can't hit it. It was just too high in the zone. You usually see a swing and miss or weak contact in the infield.
Clement in the box now. Takes strike 1. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Man at second. Base hit into the outfield. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Ball. Outside.
Tough spot right
that's a
here. A
ball.
couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Thanks.
Just missed. And there's the automatic.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Gotta be fucking kidding
Center
me.
field. This one's deep. Forget it. He'll touch them all. Home run number 10 on the year. And that's how they take the lead. It's 3-1.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on
Two
some
easy
other pitches in
outs.
this at-bat.
Come
Was
on.
very patient, and it paid off.
Next to hit, Davis Schneider. And a foul ball. Drilled out towards left center field. That's back there. Out of here.
You gotta be kidding. What
They
the?
do it again. Back-to-back homers.
That's the ball.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Ball goes where it wants to go. You have no control. Right, in classic pitching. Good pitchers, bad pitchers, it doesn't matter.
Strike 2. Popped in the air. Left field. Yoshida should have this one. They got it for out number 2. Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Alejandro Kirk.
Strike 1.
4 runs already in the frame. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that's outside. And it's 1-1. Next offering upstairs. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up.
Vladdy, multi-time All-Star, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's a former home run derby champ. The 1-1. Outside corner, there's a strike. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That one carrying. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Headed for the plate. The relay throw. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Man, I think his legs are feeling good in this one. He really tried to stretch it there to go from first all the way to home, but he ran out of steam a little bit as he came around third. Great relay from the defense, a quick tag at the plate, and they cut down the run.
All set for the start of the inning. So stepping in for Boston, Isaiah
Four-run inning.
Falefa.
Damn it.
You know, these Red Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Whoa.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
The Blue Jays leading by 3, and we're at the top of the 5th. Well struck right field. Out of here!
Massa.
A massive home run. His 7th home run of the season. And they cut into the deficit. It's 4-2.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
Now batting Jaron Duran. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Here comes the 0-1. He's someone you really want to keep off the bases, Chris. He has the most stolen bases in the league.
Ever. Bases ever.
In the air,
what was that?
Springer settles underneath it, and there's 2 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
That one fouled off.
Swinging it.
2 down, nobody on.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Nice grab to first, and they get the out.
Third baseman busy in
Boston
like every
getting
game.
closer thanks to the homer. It's now 4-2. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Come on, boys.
Back here at Rogers Center, bottom of the inning. Well, he's been knocked around pretty good.
Now pitching for Boston,
New pitcher for the Red Sox, Brian Bayo.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Springer leading things off and takes a strike. Just missed. That one's in there, and the count 1-2.
Pitch release is very late. Tapped it. Very
Out
early.
towards right center field.
Midway. It's late.
That one hammered center field. Carrying well. And that one is out of here. He flexes his power with that swing, and they tack one on the board. It's 5-2. That's their third home run of the game.
They're
Can't
having
wait
a
to
lot
score
of fun
against
at the
me.
plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
That
Gotta
misses
hit
the
a home
zone.
run.
1 ball, 1 strike. And that one is lifted in the air. Yoshida takes it in for the out. Out number 2. Here's the second baseman, Ernie Clement.
Tapped it. Oh, pitch release was perfect because I tapped it. Okay, I'll tap it again. See? No, it's fine. Tap. Yeah.
Foul
Right
ball,
in the
it
zone.
stays 0-2. This one in the air, center field. And that is that.
And everything.
Toronto picks up 1 on this homer. We're through 5. We're back with a look at key moments so far in this one.
Now pitching for the
Braden
Blue Jays,
Fisher into the game.
number
He's pitching on 2
63,
days rest.
Braden Fisher.
Curve in the dirt.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Jimmy Garcia preparing to come on if needed. Nance warming up as well. And that's in there at the knees. That misses the zone. Ball 3. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
On a line out towards center. And there's one away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Monasterio in the box again. Takes a strike. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Pitch is in the dirt, and it's 1-2. The Red Sox trailing by 3, and we're the top half of the 6th. Right side. Guerrero takes it to the bag. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. That one almost got him. 2 down, nobody on. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side.
Son of a bitch.
And that is that. 1, 2, 3. Back at the ballpark as we take a check of the bullpen so far this season.
Sucks.
Well, these Blue Jays, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
The 1-2.
Ball 2.
On the ground to the left.
Pickle.
And foul ball. 2-2 now. Line to right center field. That's a base hit.
Well, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
On the ground. And it gets by him. First and second, no outs. Here's Andres Jimenez. Right through there for a strike. And that one fouled off. Here's the 0-2. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Tapped softly on the ground. They get the force. Barely got him for the out. Close play.
Up next for the Blue Jays, catcher Alejandro Kirk.
In for a strike. It's 0-1.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
That misses. And that is ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two on, 1 out. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. Throws to second, and he's got no chance.
Nice.
He's out.
You know, Boog, this is the part of the game that oftentimes is overlooked. This is the grunt work. Great job of the catcher using his body to deaden that pitch, keeps it close, and then throws a strike down to second. Hats off.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That's to third, Durbin. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. One left for Toronto. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Jimmy Garcia.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing the work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the ball.
Contreras leading things off and takes a strike. Foul ball there.
Come on, come on, come on.
0-2 now.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Ball.
And now the count filled up 3-2. Got him swinging. 1 out.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Fucking good swing, too. God damn it. Why do they do that shit?
This one in the air,
Freaking
center
annoying
field.
as hell.
Varsho under it. 2 away down.
You foul it off or some shit.
Up next for the
Here
Red
is
Sox.
Isaiah Kiner Falefa, has grounded out a couple of times. In the air, right field. And that is that. Back now in Toronto. This offense has lifted them to a lead with plenty of hits so far in this one as we look at the spray chart.
Yeah, when a team has this many knocks, a lot of the time it gets clustered to one side or another. Not today. They're hitting it all over the field.
Greg Weiser gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Definitely a guy that pounds the strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
The 1-0. And it's fouled away. The 1-1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Got him looking. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. And the batter is George Springer. 3 flyouts already. He's 0 for 3. And that's in there for strike 1.
No, that's a ball.
Challenge from behind the dish here. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. 1 challenge remaining for them.
What? Not a ball. Come on.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. And there's 2 away. That one at the knees for a strike.
That was a ball.
2 down, nobody on. Here the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Monasterio in position. And that will end the inning. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. We go to the 8th. So stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida. Out towards right center field. Varsho on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. Foul ball. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Jeff Hoffman, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Nance getting cranked up as well.
Ball.
And a 2-1 on the way. This one in the air, center field. Varsho takes it in for the out. And there's 2 down. Here comes Tommy Nance on a pitch out of the pen here. He's into the game with the bases empty. Now here is Caleb.
Darn guy.
In the air, right field. Springer moving under this one. And that'll do it. It's the back here at Rogers Center. And now for the Jays, Addison Barger. So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Danny Coulomb.
Well, home runs have been a problem this year. Not doing a great job keeping the ball in the yard so far this season. So we'll see if that factors in.
Swing and a ground ball. On the run, throw to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Blue Jays, second baseman, Ernie Clement.
That clips the zone. That's strike one.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. The 0-2. Line drive, speared at first. Nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Blue Jays, left fielder, Jesus Sanchez.
Sanchez stands in now and watches strike one. 2 down, nobody on. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one a little bit high, and now it's even 1-1. Right through there for a strike. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Two down, nobody on. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Fights it off, he'll see another.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
And a 1-2 again. Fouled off the plate, they'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Way high. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Red Sox 2. Back now in Toronto. So stepping in for Boston, Adley Rutschman.
That's the ball.
And a 1-2. To the right side, Clement. The throw to first, and the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
Nope, that's inside.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Just missed. And he walked him on 4 pitches.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
So a man at first. Roman Anthony up next for the Red Sox.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Damn it.
Minutes.
Really?
Beats to second, out there. And that's a double play to end it.
This is why they turn to him to close out games. He's so reliable in these spots, and he just proved it for the 35th time this
How many
season. Nice
times
job
I'm
getting
gonna
it done
count
out of
how
the
many
And your
good
final score,
swings I
5-2.
have that
For
result
Chris
in
Singleton and
squat.
our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Way more bad results than good results. No, I'm not expecting a good result every single time. Balance, will you? All right, well, Sox lose the opener. First place Blue Jays. Cruising along, and then the fourth hit. For the Sox, 2 runs on 3 hits, only struck out 5 times. Come on. Got home runs from Rutschman and Yoshida, the only runs game. Cutter Crawford gets the loss, falls to 3-5 now. 4 innings, 4 runs, 8 hits, 4 strikeouts. For the Blue Jays, 5 runs and 11 hits, home runs from Varsho, Sanchez. When he goes 5 innings long. Yeah, tell you something. Only 1 strikeout. That means everything else was put into play. Weird how that happens, right? I don't know. Jeff Hoffman, 35th save of books. Next. Thanks. Tuesday night's game, Ranger Suarez going up against Dylan. Suarez 9-6, deceased 12-6. And it's game mode. Game mode. Let's see. I'm forgetting about the AL East. We got to focus on the wild card. Of course, I got 2 teams. Tigers. Killer Road Uni's on. Clear skies. Roof is open again tonight. Suarez with a flamey in next to his name. He like celebrating when I see Crochet's name, but he's right, we're gonna start her up, and then I'm gonna take a quick break and come back. We'll stick around.
From One Blue Jays Way in Toronto, welcome to Rogers Center. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the Boston Red Sox and the Toronto Blue Jays. first pitch coming your way next. And the starter for Toronto, Dylan Cease. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Yeah, got the W last time out. 6 innings, a quality start. Hey, if a guy will give you that, you'll
All
take
right,
it
let's
every
go.
single time.
Right on Ks.
All right, ready to go here.
Leading off
Jaron
tonight,
Duran
That's a
now at the
strikeout
plate.
pitcher.
He's already set a new
Jaron
career best for
Duran.
stolen bases in a season, Chris.
All time. Yeah. We're seeing it coming in at 100, especially. Curve, sinker, sweeper. Oof. Fun.
And we're off and rolling in Toronto.
That's a ball.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes the grab on the run. One up, one down. Check out the Red Sox lineup. And in an era with a lot of strikeouts, they are right on trend, Chris. A lot of swing and miss in this lineup. And they come in with more strikeouts than any other team in the league right now.
Well, they're swinging for the fences, but sometimes you just got to shorten up.
Setting records,
When runs
baby.
are hard to come by with 2 strikes.
Set 'em
I
in
know
all
this sounds crazy,
categories.
but spread out and choke up a little bit. Just putting the ball in play might find a hole and get something going.
Well, if I had good swings and didn't miss in the strike zone, there'd be a lot less strikeouts
Ball, that's out.
as well. Counterpoint.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Beat you with that
Clearly
side.
was sitting on a
Sit
fastball
down.
right there and just ended up out
Pissing
in front
off
of the
their-
slider. Hey, you can't
Pissing
fault him
off
for
the
his
guy in the
commitment.
back.
Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Life.
Ball, that's down.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound
Argue it,
as he
then.
tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Out of the zone.
This one in the air.
Swing.
And there are 2 outs.
Contact.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it
Good
up.
swing. So you say.
Wilyer Abreu stands in now and watches strike 1. He's been one of the best players in the league at driving in runs, Singy. His RBI numbers are good enough to be top 5 in all of baseball. Yeah, that's fouled off. Two down, nobody on.
Off the plate, ball 1.
That one not close. 2-2. Got him swinging for the K. He notches strikeout number 150 this season. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And getting the start for the Red Sox, Ranger Suarez. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more
Ball
life,
inside.
and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 1-2 now. And a swing and a miss. And there's one down.
Batting second, first baseman.
Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. Batting second, a really important guy for them, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Yeah, definitely someone I always enjoy, when I get a chance to watch him, whether he's hitting in a game or even taking swings during batting practice. Man, this guy's always so focused on what he's doing on that task at hand. He's got so much attention to detail that when he steps in the box, his success rate is really high.
The 1-0. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. The 1-1. Now
That's a
one
ball.
missed. That's off the
ball
mark. 3-1 now. And there's ball
Ball
4.
4.
Maybe a
Take
little
base.
loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
And the batter is George Springer. That's in for a strike. Springer getting the start in right.
If-
A member of the 1,000 hit club. He's knocked in 9 over his last 10 games.
Nope, that's a ball.
Good.
The 1-1.
This
That's
hitter's
ball
looking
2.
for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Next offering is outside. Man at first, one away. And ball
That's ball
4, 2
4.
aboard.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Ball, that
Early
fits
on
it
in
out.
this one, having a hard time getting settled in. He's not showing control to throw strikes, and let alone to throw it where he wants in the strike zone. This could be a tough one for him.
Takes it himself for one. What a double play that was.
Yes.
Inning over. We move to the second in Toronto. No score. On now to the top half of inning number 2. So stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony.
Ball.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Ball. Inside.
There we
That's
go.
a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Third.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Outside low, ball 1. Rutschman with a homer in his last game. No score here in the second. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Ball 2.
Anthony on at first, nobody out. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
Runner takes off. This to third. Okamoto slings it across. Got him. Runner stays out of the double play by going on the 3-2 pitch. So now with one away and a man at second, Tristan Casas up next for the Red Sox. In the dirt, blocked.
Ball.
That just misses.
Outside.
3 balls, no strikes.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
And ball
Nope,
4,
that's
2
ball 4.
aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
Going away. This one in the air, center field. 2 down.
Good swing to
Batting 8, left fielder Masataka Yoshida.
2 aboard.
Masa
2
double.
outs.
Would be
And
nice.
Stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida went deep in the ball game last night. Just
Ball.
missed. Now fly ball to right center. He's got it, and that's the 3rd out. So they strand a pair. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied 0-0. Bottom of the 2nd, and now for the Jays, Kazuma Okamoto.
Kazuma Okamoto.
That one fouled off. Okamoto with some struggles at the plate recently, not uncommon for rookies. Liner snagged it first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
That one fouled off.
It's a big transition when you switch franchises, Boog, and there's some expectations that come with signing as a free agent. We'll see if that affects how he plays.
On the ground to short, Rafaela whips it to first on the run.
Got him.
Nicely done for the out.
Batting 7, designated hitter Addison Barger.
And next for Toronto, Addison Barger looking to rebound today. He was 0 for 4 last night.
Ball. That's inside. Ball 2.
And he grounds one to the right side. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. New inning getting started. So stepping in for Boston, Romy Gonzalez. Cease back to work.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Strike 2.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Struck him out looking.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Up next for the Red Sox, the designated hitter Jaron Duran.
That's in there. 0-1.
Those are the pitches that make you wonder if this offense is being too patient with their approach. Lots of fastballs in for strikes, not even a swing. They're more than capable of making contact with those pitches, so they need to let it fly. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That's outside.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. And into second with one away. That's a double.
To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Cedar Rafaela, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. He's trying for third, pitching for a strike. Throw to third, save. That wasn't close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
In this game, you got to take what the other team is giving you. And right there, they were giving him a steal of third base. Didn't check his lead. Catcher doesn't throw very well. So you got to take that back. Get your team that much closer to scoring a run.
Inside, ball 1.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Got it.
God damn it.
For the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one.
Ah.
Up next for the Red Sox, right fielder Wilmer Abreu.
Go for it.
Ball, that's outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
That was the sweeper, but it missed.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate, runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
The Bo Sox with a chance to score first here in the second game of the series. Sliced hard but foul. Laser to the gap should
There we
score the
go.
run. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Here's the center fielder, Roman Anthony. And there's a ball.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Anthony wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. So they've still got both their challenges. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That one finds the zone, and a count 2-1. That one missed. Adley Rutschman on deck for Boston. Man at second. And now the count filled up 3-2.
3-1 count, saying to himself, I've got to get a fastball here. Just spins a get-me-over breaking ball to bring the count full.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Inning over, and it could have been worse.
Go for
Red
it.
Sox with an RBI
Go
double.
for it.
It's now a 1-0 ball game. It's an AL East
Damn it.
matchup here on MLB The Show.
Choked.
Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. pitches in for a strike. It's 0-1. Schneider launched a homer in his most recent game. And that one wrapped foul. The 0-2. Towards first. Fair ball.
He passes.
And the tying run is on base.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And he takes a strike.
Well, sometimes as a left-handed hitter, you know you're going to see at least one or two breaking balls in the at-bat, so why not go up there ready to hit that first one? Just couldn't barrel that one up.
0-2 now.
Ball one.
Just misses there.
That's when you always want as a pitcher, down at the knees, and it looks to me like he's barking. That's a strike. Doesn't change the call, but sometimes it helps to let that frustration out a little bit.
The 2-2. Nice stop. The throw to second is offline.
Oh, bullshit.
First and second, no outs.
Come on.
Alejandro Kirk digs in now. Led off the game with a strikeout. And that one clips the corner.
He's looking for a strikeout or a ball on the ground for a double play to sort of calm this situation down.
Here's the 0-2. Stays alive. First and second, no outs here in the last half of the third. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out.
First baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Ball
Nope.
one there.
Ball one.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That's ripped into the outfield. Makes the grab.
Up next for the Blue Jays, right fielder.
2 outs, runners at first and second. And it'll be George Springer to step to the
That's
plate.
out.
Yeah, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and
Play made, that ends the inning. Blue Jays leave a pair, and it remains 1-0. Start of the fourth.
Leading
So
off for
stepping in for Boston, Adley Rutschman.
he's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Swing and a ground ball. Handles, throws to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Up next for the Red Sox, first baseman Tristan Casas.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Just off the inside edge. And a big swing and a miss. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a ball lifted left field. That's out number 2. Andrew Monasterio up next for the Red Sox.
That's a ball.
another ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss. And now 2-2.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Nope.
Backed
That's
off the
inside.
plate that time. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Red Sox go down quietly, but they're on top 1-0.
Damn it, man.
Ready to go,
Leading
bottom
off
4.
for the
And now for the Jays, Dalton
infielder,
Varsho.
Dalton Varsho.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, these Jays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
So a runner aboard to start the inning. And that drops in for a strike.
I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about.
Way inside, gets out of the way. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And there's one down. 1 out, man at first. Now here is Ernie Clement. 0 for 1 so far.
That's a ball.
Blue Jays down a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
That's a ball.
That one to first. And foul ball. Here's a 1-1. And fouled off. The 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Went back to the cutter, and it was worthwhile. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Up next for the Blue Jays, designated hitter, Addison Barger.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That one finds the zone. That is strike 2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall.
Runner takes off, pitches
Ball 1.
high. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base.
That's ball 2.
Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
That one
Ball
missed. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. And ball
That's
4,
outside.
2
Ball
aboard.
4.
Well, he's normally going to fill up the strike zone and really limit base runners, but his command in this one just seems off out there. A lot more walks than he's used to giving up.
Ball.
That's too low. Ball 1. And that one fouled off. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Here comes the runner. Here comes the throw. Not in time. He's safe at the plate. It's 1-1. Here's Andres Jimenez.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Can't reach it. This should score at least 1. 1 runs in. Now the second run is in. It's a two-run double, and they lead by 2.
Nope, that's a ball.
Jimenez at second with 2 down. Clips the outside corner, and the count even at 1.
Good for you.
Out towards right center field. Abreu coming on. And that is that. But 3 score in the inning. 2 of them on this 2-run double. We're headed. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
You know, these Red Sox finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
The 1-2. Out to short. Throws to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. His stolen base numbers this season are good enough to put him top 5 in baseball, Siggy. There's a line drive to left field. Brings it in. And a couple of quick outs. Now batting Jarren Duran. 1 for 2. He's someone you really want to keep off the bases, Chris. He has the most stolen bases in the league.
That's a ball.
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. That one catches the corner for a strike.
Nines.
There's a swing and a drive. Going back. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
He has had such a good day today. I don't think he's going to want to leave when it's over.
Couple of doubles today for the DH. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. He's safe.
Well, maybe he thought he should have gone for a triple instead of a double and just decided, I'm going to take third this way. Definitely using his legs to his advantage right here.
There you go.
That's a base hit. Run scores.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Runner at first with 2 away. Now it's the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away.
Very risky right there to try to steal third with 2 outs and a left-hander at the plate.
Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. In to score from third. A big 2-out hit, and the game is tied. double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Love how he just kept it simple there. Didn't come out of his mechanics. Nice tight swing, hard hit ball.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Dylan Cease gives way, and a pretty decent effort out of him. Tie ball game, new arm out of the pen when we get back. New pitcher now for the Jays, number 62.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Ripped right field. That's back
nice.
there. That one way back, and it's gone.
Woo!
His 27th home run of the season, and now they're out in front. It's 5-3.
Welcome to the show, Miles.
One swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
So 2 down. Here's Adley Rutschman. Has grounded out a couple of times. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one carrying.
Oh, back to back.
They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they boost their lead. It's
Poor guy.
That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude
Please
is
keep
on
him in.
fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
Two pitches. Home runs.
Toronto's bullpen with some action. Tyler Rogers, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Fisher also throwing. 2 down, nobody on. Pop up on the infield. Guerrero. And that is that. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 6-3. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
I love the fact.
New pitcher for the Red Sox, Tanner Houck.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season.
Yep,
You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. This one in the air right field, and that will drop foul. The 1-2.
That's ball 2.
And that one hammered.
Oh, that's
Foul. And it remains 2-2. Ripped to right, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
The 0-1. And that one pulled foul. That's the 3rd. Gonzalez tossed to second, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Here's Dalton Varsho now. His dad, Gary, a former big leaguer. Dalton named after Gary's former teammate, Darren Dalton, the great Phillies catcher.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Anthony gets under it. But it's the right fielder that gets there to make the catch. And that is the third. Back at the ballpark, let's take a look at some of the moments that stand out to us.
Now pitching.
Out of the bullpen for the Jays, Braden Fisher.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Ball. Hey!
And he swings through that one. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Hit on the ground to short. Jimenez sends it to
Got
first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
Up next for the Red Sox.
Here's the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. This one in the air right field, and that'll fall for a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Romy Gonzalez up next for the Red Sox. Gonzalez having more success against left-handed pitching this season, as might be expected.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
The 1-1. That's a little bit low. Yoshida leads off first with one away. That one fouled off, 2-2.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
In the dirt. Payoff pitch. This one in the air center field. And he makes the catch. 2 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, the designated hitter, Jarren Duran.
I say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Now the 0-1. And that one in the air center field. And that is that. One left for the Red Sox as they're unable to add to their 6-3 lead. Back here at Rogers Center, and now for the Jays, Kazuma Okamoto.
Kazuma Okamoto.
Hey.
Not close with that one. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Ball, that's off the plate.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Well, he just had no answer for that hard inside fastball right there. Just blew it by him. And not every pitcher likes working inside, especially with 2 strikes. They don't want to hit a batter and waste an opportunity to put him away.
Inside.
But if you can locate that fastball just like he did, most hitters aren't looking for it, and it becomes very difficult to get a piece of.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. So the call
Barely.
stands. Still 1 challenge left for them. And the 1-0.
Ball 2.
Swing and a bouncer. Slinging it to first in time.
Up next for the Blue Jays, designated hitter, Addison
2 down, bases
Barger.
empty. And now Addison Barger.
Ball.
On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays, and can't cut into that 6-3 deficit. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Tyler Rogers.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
And first offering is fouled off.
Submariner.
This one in the air. Guerrero settles under this one. He's there. He's got it. And there's 1 down. If you're looking for a strike thrower, this is your guy. Doesn't matter what era of baseball you're talking about. You want someone that's going to throw strikes, and he's your man.
Dennis Eckersley. Coach.
Good job to fight that one off. And the 0-2. Got him. 2 gone.
Man, it's so difficult as a hitter to get on plane with that pitch. It's breaking down and in, and you've got to find a way to match the plane. And if it's nasty like that one, bite at the end. Most times you swing it over the top and walk it back to the
Pitchers
dugout.
are.
Here's the center fielder, Roman Anthony.
They leave it right in
Can't
the.
forget the 2-run shot he launched out of here in the 5th.
Yeah, one of the biggest swings of the game, Boog, as he looks to make even more of an impact in this at-bat right here.
2 down, nobody on. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. So, Chris, does the offense dial up the aggressiveness against him? What is the approach exactly?
Well, there is confidence that, hey, I'm going to get a pitch to hit.
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball. Bottom of the 7th. And now
Eight
for the
Submariners.
Jays, Davis Schneider. The Jays in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at-bat out of him right here.
On the ground. Whips it to Casas. 1 pitch and 1 out. Way inside.
Ball, that's just out.
2-0 the count. Here it comes. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. and there's 2 away. Back to the top of the order, Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. And first offering is fouled off.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Edging his zone for a strike. It's 2-2. Got him. That ends the frame. Blue Jays go down in order, and they're still doubled up. It's 6-3. Back now in Toronto. So stepping in for Boston, Adley Rutschman. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. The 1-0. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
It's just so low to the
Expect two
ground.
more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher.
Flies it up
and
there.
Sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Lifted in the air down the left side. Jimenez under it, and there's 2 down.
I hate this guy.
Here comes the skipper.
Oh,
and
thank
we're
you.
gonna see a pitching change in this spot. Tyler
Won't miss you.
Rogers done for the night. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm. Max
Scherzer,
comes on
hello.
now.
Well, he's had trouble at times keeping the ball in the park this season. Something to keep in mind here.
Here's the second baseman, Andrew Monasterio. 0 for 3 in this one. And that drops in for a strike. Pitch in the dirt, ball 1. Scherzer, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a curve, and occasionally uses a cutter. There's a swing and a drive.
Oh. Oh! Off
So
of
he goes
Scherzer.
yard to left. His first homer of the year, and they add to the lead. It's 7-3.
On the stereo.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter.
Barely cleared the
Knew what pitch
fence.
He wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Ripped on a line to center. And that is that. The Red Sox pick up a run on the homer. It's now 7-3. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Now pitching for Boston.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Justin Slayton.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
The 0-1. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And that's a foul ball. The 0-2.
Pretty
Too high.
standard,
Ball.
high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Swings and misses. One away.
Well, I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity.
But no fair.
Man, it is hard to catch up to it.
Springer now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And a liner out into right center for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Up next for the
Showed a
Blue
willingness to
Jays,
drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
The 0-1. And a foul ball. Next
That's
pitch
a
is
ball.
downstairs.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence. And
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. The throw into second, and he's out easily.
Yeah.
you know, Boog, this is the part of the game that oftentimes is overlooked. This is
Touchman with the
grunt
arm.
work. Great job of the catcher using his body to deaden that pitch, keeps it close, and then throws a strike down to second. Hats off.
That didn't even come off.
The Red Sox leading by 4 here the bottom half of the 8th inning. This
Oh,
one back
screw
to
you.
left center, on its way, and that one's out of here.
Screw you.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he's
Right down the middle.
and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
Seriously.
So 2 down. Kazuma Okamoto next up for the Blue Jays. Popped up. Casas in position. That is the inning. The Jays get one back on this homer. It's now 7-4. Back here at Rogers Center, they put themselves out in front with a nice display at the plate. Take a look at the spray chart for where their hits have landed.
Yeah, when a team has this many knocks, a lot of the time it gets clustered to one side or another. Not today. They're hitting it all over the field.
Hey.
This one in the air center field. Varsho takes it in for the out. And a quick out number 1.
The designated hitter, Jaron Durant.
Ground ball right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. And a man aboard. So stepping in for Boston, Cedar Rafaela. Here goes the runner. Strike in there. And safe. It's a stolen base. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe
Late
side
start.
of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Runner goes again. Pitch is low. Throw bounces in, and he's safe. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
In history.
One away with a runner at third. Here at the top of the 9th. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 1-2. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Foul ball there. 2 outs with a runner at third.
Ball 1.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Way outside, ball 2. Outside with a breaking ball. Roman Anthony would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
Payoff pitch to the right side. Tosses to first, and that's the inning. 1 left for the Red Sox. They hold a 7-4 lead. Bottom 9. Leading off, Ernie Clement.
Yeah.
Now this is a rocket to left. Reaching for it and brings it in. Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Justin Slate out of the game. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. Aroldis Chapman on to try and close it out for the Red Sox.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Hit hard, should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double. Davis Schneider getting ready to hit.
Left fielder, David Schneider.
And that is out of play.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Now
Oh, come on, man.
And it stays fair. In comes the run from second. And he'll pull into second safely.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Steps off and bluffs the throw at second.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
There's a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen, so hard to play catch-up.
Out towards right center field. He's got it. And there are 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. And this is very likely the last chance he gets to keep his hitting streak alive. Just missed. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. So that removes their last challenge. Tying run at the plate. Inside.
That's
2
inside.
balls, no strikes. And
That's
another
Come on.
Pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
That's in there. And now 3-1. Red Sox by 2. And the home team trying to pull it out. They're down to their final strike.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
Got him, and that's That's the ball game.
Oh,
Well, this
God.
was a fun game all the way around. We saw plenty of action. 12 runs total on the board, but a pretty close finish at the end.
A 7-5 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Right. Game 120 over and done with. Sox pull it off 7-5. Button at the end. Their top of the lineup was crazy. All hitting well over 300. They're the game, Darren Duran. Ran and he ran. Ran. For the Sox, 7 runs, 11 hits. Home runs from Roman Anthony. Monasterio's first, and Rutschman hit another one. 4 stolen bases for Duran. Ranger Suarez gets the start. Pitched well up until the 4th. He allowed 3 runs, 4 hits. Got 3, walked 3. Tanner gets the win. Goes 3 innings. Only allows a hit. For the Blue Jays, 5 runs on 9 hits. Dalton Varsho hits his 8. Loss, he goes to 12-7. Goes 4 2/3. Allowed 4 runs and 6 hits. Struck out 5. Rogers, man. Scherzer, I always hit Scherzer well. Over the plate a lot. That game number 2 of this 4 series is over. We're going to 3. I'm going to take a break. And out of this. These teams keep. Prove them wrong. I can prove them all wrong. Wednesday night game. Garrett Crochet against Savage. Crochet 9-9. 182 Ks this year, though. He's been Ks, but he just good one start, bad the next. So he was bad last start. So hopefully, or both are 9-9. Gray. Ian. support some of the game number 3 coming up. Series is tied. I'll be back. Bye. Appreciate it.
From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, the show has an AL East matchup. It's the Boston Red Sox and the Toronto Blue Jays. first pitch coming your way next. Starting on the mound in this one, Trey Savage. How about a report on him, Chris?
A very forgettable start his last time out. Was only able to work a couple of innings. We're looking for him to put it all together today. Command, tempo, and just really a confident presence out there on the mound.
Just about to get underway. Jarren Duran digs in now.
3 pitches, okay. 4-seamer, splitter, and a slider.
And we are underway.
Pardon me.
The 1-0.
Ball.
Savage, in his rookie season, 22 years old. A former first-round pick in 2024. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. Slapped foul. The 2-2 now. Swing and a high fly ball left field. 1 up, 1 down. Check out the Red Sox lineup with an excellent arm on the mound, Singy. This won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
Depends what version of crochet I get.
Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense. Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
In the air to left center, Sanchez should have this one. 2 up, 2 down. And next for the Red Sox, Wilyer Abreu. Right through there for a strike. Nobody on his team is a better batting average than he does, Siggy. Swings and misses. No balls, 2 strikes.
That was straight queso right there.
Swing and miss. Struck him out. That ends the frame. Now the Blue Jays will get their chance. No score. Back after this on the show. Back here at Rogers Center, and towing the slab for the Boston Red Sox in this one, Garrett Crochet. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him. Here's George Springer to start it off. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The 1-1 is fouled off.
No.
And it remains 2-2. Just misses with that one. Foul tip into the mitt, struck him out. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. Of course, a big piece for them is their DH, Addison Barger.
Well, he's an important part of this lineup for sure. I mean, there's no doubt about it, Boog. It's somebody that they try to feed off of. He does a lot of things, you know, very well up there at the plate. He's got a presence about him.
Off the plate.
You know, he's a guy that you really kind of like to watch swing the bat.
Just missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
2-1.
Get that one.
Next offering is outside. And that one fouled off. Payoff pitch. Up the middle, and it's
Well, what was that? Come on.
And that's a 1-out single.
The hell was that? Even Duran's like, come on. What the hell was that?
Knocking your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
And the batter now, Addison Barger. The 0-1. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And there's 2 down.
Got the pitch that he wanted. Just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open. Backside collapsed a little bit.
Enter.
And the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Means to get on base.
There's a strike.
Powering.
Oh, look at the stop to first, and very nicely done for the out. Scoreless after 1. Back now in Toronto. Now here's the Red Sox DH, Roman Anthony. Check swing went around. 0-1. Anthony.
I don't swing. He throws it right down the middle of the plate. When I think about swinging, it's always off.
And that misses.
Swing.
Ball 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
To the right side, Guerrero steps on the bag and quickly one away in the second.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Reaching down, makes the catch. Now batting Tristan Casas. Good power, not great in the OBP department.
Ball 1.
Sharp ground
There you
there. That's
go.
through for a base hit. So Adley Rutschman now gets a chance with 2 gone.
Batting 7th, catcher Adley Rutschman.
That was close, ruled a ball. And that's ball 1. Rutschman matched a homer in his last game. Second inning here, no score. The 1-2. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that is that.
Hard.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now for the Jays, Ernie Clement.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of
He
the
does
time.
not do a good
Maybe
job
some
back there.
inconsistency
He's right
here
up there
or
with
but
Clyde.
usually he's back there doing a solid job.
That one missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. One down.
Batting sixth, center fielder, Jesus Sanchez.
Ball.
The lefty ready, and a 1-1. There's a strike.
High.
Next
Ball.
pitch misses, and it's 2-2.
I think he wanted that call on the upper part of the zone, but just didn't get it. Now he's just trying to get a better feel for how much it missed so he can adjust his sights just a little bit.
Here's the 2-2. In the air, right field. Abreu settles underneath it. And there are 2 outs.
Batting seventh.
So up next for
third
Toronto,
baseman,
Kazuma Okamoto.
That's a ball.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Crochet gets the strikeout. Blue Jays go down in order. We'll move to the third with no score. Back here at Rogers Center, taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season. That misses, and it's 1-0. On the ground,
That's a foul
and
ball.
it goes just foul. Here's a 1-1. This one in the air, right field, and it
There we go.
drops in. And a
Bourbon
good start to the inning.
poison.
Batting ninth, second baseman, Romy Gonzalez.
Swung on, belted,
Ah,
and a foul ball. Oh, 1 now. And that is out of play. Top of the third, no score. That one hit to right. Makes the grab on the run. 1 away. So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Jarren Duran, the next to hit, popped out to left his first time. And there's a ball.
No.
Challenge from behind the dish here. And that one did find the strike zone. Still 2 challenges left for them.
No. Ball 2.
Man at first, one away. And there's a hit. Runner holds up at second. 2 aboard now.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Ball down low.
The Bo Sox with a chance to score first here in Game 3 of this 4-game series. Now fly ball to right center. Sanchez drifts towards it. He's got it. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Red Sox, right fielder Wilyer Abreu.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Wilyer Abreu getting ready to hit.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
Now this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Two on, 2 outs. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Damn it.
This guy can...
Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
Shortstop, Andres Jimenez.
Damn it, damn it. Got to him, though. Got to him. Let him. And bleed.
Yep.
He's not a machine.
Next offering is fouled back. Out towards right center field.
Yes.
And it falls.
The fuck?
The relay, and he starts the bottom of the 3rd.
The hell you doing up there,
Come
Gonzalez?
through behind in the count right there. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone
Oh
to
my
get to. And
frig.
you're never trying to do
Be
that as
running
a
back,
hitter, but when
man.
you do,
Ball.
I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get
Standing there, joining the crowd.
Second.
No, that's a ball.
So the call
God
stands.
damn it.
So they'll lose their first challenge. This one in the air, center field. And there's one down. Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Here's George Springer. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Crochet, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Close, but called a ball. Ball.
Sure, I get that.
And
Ball
that
2.
just misses. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the
Get away with it twice.
So they get to hang on to their second challenge.
Up next for the Blue Jays,
Killer.
first baseman Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Ay. Ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Look at my sign, everybody. Look at my sign.
The Blue Jays looking to strike
Look
first
at it.
here in the last half of the 3rd. Hit hard, base hit. Coming around third is Jimenez. Safe on the board first. It's one's it.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. That one was smoke coming off the bat, and it looked like there might have been a close play at the plate. Good job of base running rounding third, making sure he could come in and score that run.
Can't make contact with the sweeper.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back.
That's not a swing.
Speed's probably coming.
No,
Next
that's
pitch is
outside.
outside. Guerrero, the runner at first with 2 gone. That's off the inside corner, and the count's full.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
In the air to left center, and that'll do it. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 1-0 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
You know, these Red Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many
Good swing, but you miss.
contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Late on that fastball.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
There you go for the left bar.
So a man aboard now with 1 away. And next for the Red Sox, Tristan Casas. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up. Line drive, he brings it
You
down.
gotta be
Nice
kidding.
play. And he's out trying to get back to first. Double play. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings.
Okay.
Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year.
Unbelievable.
David Snyder.
Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, these Blue Jays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be
Just
the
a
name of
double
their
play.
game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Second baseman, Ernie Clement.
Strike 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might
Pair of
set him
runs.
up to do more damage later in this game.
1 run, buddy.
1-2 now. Swings through it for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Jesus Sanchez. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
No.
Gets the call. 1 and 2. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
No,
Good
that's a
location,
ball.
good take. Sometimes you want the hitter to prove he can lay off that pitch.
High fly ball out to left field. Connor Falefa settles under it. And that's the third out. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays, but they still lead it 1-0. New inning getting started. So stepping in for Boston, Adley Rutschman. Swing and a high
Rutschman, what?
That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone.
Another home run.
Tie ball game. It's 1-1.
He's been so difficult to
In a
pitch
row.
against lately. It seems like no matter how you attack him, he finds a way to punish you. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
On the corner for a strike.
Oh, just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
On the ground to third. Tosses across to first. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. So stepping in for Boston, Romy Gonzalez.
Ball.
This to third. A sliding stop. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great, reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Strike two.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have
Down,
excellent
all
command of both
around.
locations.
He goes
Oh,
down looking.
come on.
Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. All even now at 1-1. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And now for the Jays, Kazuma Okamoto.
Well, these Jays just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Gets a piece and stays alive. The 0-2.
Ball one.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Fights it off, you'll see another. 1-2 here. Stays alive. Goes down looking for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that
Up
one.
next for the Blue Jays, shortstop Andres Jimenez.
There's a strike.
This game has been so tight, feels like the next team to score will win it.
Going 2 now.
still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Everything's a freaking foul ball.
That's to third. To first.
He's out.
Home man for the fifth inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. Here's the catcher to hit, Tyler Heineman. Out towards right center field. And that is that. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. So up next,
Leading off for the
Cedar
Red Sox,
Rafaela.
Shortstop, Cedar Rafaela.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Swings and misses. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. Bullpen activity starting up now. Tommy Nance, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Garcia warming up as well.
Hurry.
All tied up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That pitch gets the corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swings.
Damn it.
That's a strikeout. Chris, third time
Ah.
through the order, and a couple of quick
Plays
outs
me
for the
so much
starter.
I chase that
He's been
crap.
very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Here
I
comes the
realize
pitcher
it as
out of
soon as I hit the
Jays
damn
dugout,
button. I'm like,
and he
God
will
damn.
make a move to the pen. Trey Savage departs, and a nice effort out of him, no doubt.
Bye.
New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a
Now
moment.
pitching.
Goodbye. Oh,
Number
nice.
62.
This guy.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
Roman Anthony up next for the Red Sox.
Let's go, Spencer.
Swing and a ground ball. Throws to first in time.
See you
Red
next
Sox
time,
go one.
Spencer.
Leading off for
What's
the
up,
Jays,
Xavier?
right fielder, George Springer. Now pitching for Boston.
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound.
Brian Bayo. And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs.
Ball.
In for a strike. Went with the sweeper. Out to short. Whips it to first.
Got him. That's an out.
Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
That's
Well,
a
they say it's the
strike.
best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move through the at bat.
That's in there.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch.
Can't glove it cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and it's in time.
Romy,
It wasn't
what are you
the
doing,
smoothest
buddy?
play you'll see today, but they still
Nervous.
get the out.
Addison Barger.
That one drilled left field, reaching down and makes the grab. Nothing doing here this half. 7th inning coming up. All tied 1-1. Back now in Toronto. So stepping in for Boston, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. It gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Ball.
Late. Good.
Here's a 1-2. Swings
Damn
through
it.
that one. It's a
Fuck,
strikeout.
chasing that shit
Definitely made
again.
him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Sharp
There you
grounder,
go.
that's through for a base hit.
There.
So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Rutschman in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Not even close there. And the count is 3-1.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Well
Oh!
struck deep right field, went back and out of here.
Second of the game.
Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they jump in.
Just said that,
front in
man.
the 7th. It's 3-1.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to
Second
stop.
time he's homered off that guy. Consecutive games.
That not only changes the scoreboard, but potentially the trajectory of the entire game. Always possible to impact the outcome with just a few swings, and that's what he's doing.
First pitch swinging.
What was that? Terrible.
Swing and a pop-up. Brings it in. 2 away down. Romy Gonzalez up next for the Red Sox.
Too low. Ball.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
That one back up the middle, and
Thanks,
it gets
Romy.
through. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
Pull him.
Up next for the Red Sox.
Oh.
Center fielder,
It's all him.
Durant.
Quick move to first. Gonzalez
Dang!
dives back in safely. It's a laser base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Everything came together for him. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed slam, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move.
I know you.
Number 62 out of the game. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching.
New pitcher now for the Jays, Braden Fisher.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Digging in, Cedar Rafaela. And that drops in for a strike. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2. This one in the air right field, and that's the 3rd out. 2 runs for Boston on the home run. It's now. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
Left fielder, David Snyder.
That one catches the zone. Strike 1.
Ball.
Bayo goes 6'1", 26 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Backed off the plate that time. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2-2 now. That's a ball. Went with the sweep.
Oh, man.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Of course.
And that'll bring the tying
of course
to the plate.
Gotta get on.
Manager out of the dugout. Justin Slate taking over on the mound. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And there's one away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Sanchez in the box again, takes a strike. Grounder might be 2. Gonzalez toss to second, double play.
Beautiful.
They can't seem to break through. Inning
Just
over.
what I needed.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
Now pitching.
So they bring on the veteran, Max Scherzer.
Well, home runs have been a problem this year. Not doing a great job keeping the ball in the yard so far this season, so we'll see if that factors in.
That's in there. That's strike 1. On the ground, right side, Clement. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
The designated hitter, Roman Anthony.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. The 0-1. That clips a corner. Anthony thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep their remaining challenge.
Ball 2.
Slashes
Nice.
this one,
That's
and
2.
It could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll reach second with 1 away.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
One out, runner at second. Here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, 1 for 3. That's in there, and it's 0-1. 1 out and a runner at second, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a ball popped in the air.
Nice.
Base hit.
Oh, really?
Now to third, and he gets back safely.
He just knew I was going back to third.
First baseman, Tristan Casas.
Come on, Casas.
Pitch gets away. No movement on the base. It's ball 1. Two on, 1 out. No question about this one. It's out of here.
Nice, Casas.
A 3-run homer.
Casas.
His 21st of the year, and they tack
Y
on
Casas
3.
es su
It's
Casas.
6-1.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability.
Told you
for
I hit
sure.
Scherzer. Spot right in the plate. To the pin.
Manager out of the dugout now.
Aw,
It looks
come
like we'll
on.
see a change on the mound. Max Scherzer is done. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. Tyler Rogers gets the call from the pen.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today.
Hate this
with the way
guy.
This lineup is swinging it.
Here's Adley Rutschman. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. And the hits just keep on coming.
Up next for the Red Sox, third baseman, Taylor Berger.
Here's the 0-2. Good eye right there. Activity in the bullpen. Tommy Nance up and throwing. Rutschman at first, 1 gone. Ground ball left side, and he can't come up with it.
Biffed it.
And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 away.
Error. Base hit. Okay, I'll take it.
For the Red Sox, second
Now
baseman,
it's going to be Romy Gonzalez. On the ground, could be 2. Jimenez to second, double play.
No, you're out.
What a quick killing to end the inning. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. And this is now a 6-1 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back here at Rogers Center, and now for the Jays, Kazuma Okamoto.
No, outside. Ball, no.
That one.
Not far out of the zone, but it
Yeah.
was a ball. So that removes their last challenge. This one in the air, right field. And he makes the grab. And there's one down.
Run a long way.
Up next for the Blue Jays, shortstop, Andres Jimenez.
Huh. No.
Red Sox up 6-1, and he'll step off and take the signs again. On the ground to third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still fires to first.
Safe.
And the throw is late. Missed opportunity there thanks to the misplay. Now the catcher up to hit. Tyler Heineman. Ground ball right side. Could be two.
Get two.
There's one. Double play.
There,
You're out.
beautiful.
Can't seem to break through. Inning over. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. Ninth inning coming up. It's the Red Sox 6 and the Blue Jays 1.
Rifled it over there.
Back now in
Leading
Toronto.
off for the
So
Red
stepping
Sox,
in for Boston,
center
Jaron
fielder,
Duran.
That's down.
Had poor Sandoval warming up for like 4 or 5 innings.
And the 1-0. Foul ball there.
Ball.
That's to third, Okamoto. And they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
Up next for the Red Sox, shortstop, Cedar Rafael.
D-Ride.
Grounds one to short. Jimenez slings to first in time. Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make out of the bullpen for the Jays. Tommy Nance.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Abreu in the box now. No balls and a strike. Got the bat going too soon and strike two.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a
The night
strikeout.
for Abreu, unfortunately.
Now pitching for Boston.
So they turn things over to the righty, Garrett Whitlock. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days.
Ay.
Oh and 2 now.
Ball. Ball 2.
On the
Just
ground to
foul.
the left. And that's just foul. Got him. 1 out, bottom of the ninth.
Oh, that slider down and away. It's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect and have halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Ball
If you're on
one.
the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
Smoked to the left, base hit. And a man aboard. Next is the designated hitter, Addison Barger. Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
Ended on a double play. Come on.
Down.
Swing and a line drive and a base hit out into left center field. And now two aboard.
All right.
The
Ball,
changeup
no.
missing. Ball one. This one smoked.
Don't be
on its
fucking
way
kidding me.
outta here.
Come on.
His 16th homer of the year. Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out. Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays.
Hey.
Next offer in there for a strike. That's strike two. And they'll do it again. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. Over to first. And that's a great play for the out.
Great read off the bat by the second baseman. He took it perfect angle to get to this ball, knowing that he was going to have to dive to cut it off. Gets up and completes the play from the outfield grass. What a great job of picking up this pitcher.
Here comes new pitcher for the Red Sox, Patrick Sandoval.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
Ball.
The Bo Sox trying to close out a two-run lead. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. Next
No.
offering misses. Ball two. And there's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. They're down to their final strike. On the ground, and this should do it. Fires to first on the run.
Got him.
And
That's an
that is
out.
the ball game.
Oh,
Sometimes
Hey,
road
puppy.
trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when
Puppy.
you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
there you have it. Game 121 in the book. Sox win it 6-4. Ano tried to come in late, get it in from behind, but didn't work out. Sox take a lead in the series, 2-1. We got one more game to play, and that's coming up next. Series finale. Bring in Scherzer any day. Player of the game, Adley Rutschman. 3 for 4 with 2 home runs. Sox get 6 runs on 14 hits. Home runs from Casas, 2. 3 RBIs with that. Similar numbers. 3 for 4 with 2 runs and 3. Crochet gets the start. He goes 5 innings, allowing a run over 3 hits. Struck out 5. Goes to Bayo in relief. Save goes to Sandoval, his first. Jays, they get 4 runs on 8 hits. Davis Schneider. Mustache, I'm telling you. Savage gets the start. He goes 5 2/3, allows a run on 5 hits, struck out 6, but I was able to get to their bullpen. Spencer Miles and Max Scherzer, they're coming in, hitting them. And they had to use bullpen early. Set up game 122. Hopefully we can win the series. We can't lose the series. We can tie the series, or they can tie the series. But stop sending down Masataka. Send down somebody else. Haven't had Story on my team in a while. Out for a couple months with a broken ankle. He slid into third base, hands first. Back. Playing well for me. All right. Our wild card chances. Yes, it did. Seven. Sox improved to 55-66. Jays fall. Now it's a Thursday afternoon game in Toronto. We got Sonny Gray going up against Kevin Gossman. Gray 7-7. 2. Gossman 7-9 with a 3-point. And it's on to Pittsburgh for 3. We got Peyton Tolley against Paul Skeens. Crawford and Bubba Chandler. Chris Suarez going up against Jared Jones. Next week, 3 in Pittsburgh, and then back to Fenway for 3 against the Diamondbacks. Series. Reach. today. Take a quick break and I'll be right back.
From One Blue Jays Way in Toronto, welcome to Rogers Center. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the Boston Red Sox and the Toronto Blue Jays. first pitch coming at you right after the break. And the starter for Toronto, Kevin Gausman. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Yeah, his batting average against is actually better when he's in a jam. So we'll see if he continues to dance his way out of danger.
All right, let's get it on. Last game of this 4-game series.
Jarren Duran.
Sox can win the series.
He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris.
Four-seam splitter, slider, sinker.
And we are underway.
No, that's out. Hey!
Gave you that.
Swings through that one. Swing.
There you go, that's two.
Smashed on a line. And that's got extra bases written all over it.
Make that into a triple.
Second safely.
Come on,
It's a
we can do
leadoff
it.
double to start the game.
Batting second, shortstop.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Gausman throws over, and he's back in there. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move.
That's the
There's
ball.
the ball. Oh, he can't hang on to the throw.
Well, maybe he thought
give
he
it to
should
me.
have gone for a triple instead of a double and just decided, I'm going to take third this way. Definitely using his legs to his advantage right here.
The 1-0. Right
Rah,
there
rah.
for a strike.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And that one fouled off.
Right.
The 1-2. That one just
Oh,
misses.
damn it.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox. Fourth in the AL in RBIs. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Well, he's realizing out there on the mound that he's got to settle in pretty quickly or else he's going to get hit hard in this first inning.
On the ground right side. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. That's strike one. Foul ball there.
He has me distracted.
Two down, nobody on. And he hits a ground ball right side. Fires over to Guerrero. That's the third out. Inning over. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Blue Jays coming up. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Gonna leave it there.
Back here at Rogers Center and towing the slab for the Boston Red Sox in this one, Sonny Gray. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes You know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel difference between the bullpen mound to the mound.
Eric's back
out
in the
there on
lineup.
the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Welcome back, Story.
On its way through to the
Jesus.
outfield. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
And a foul ball. Steps off, checks the runner at first. Gray, multi-time All-Star, 36 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. The 0-2. Stays alive. Red Sox already leading. In the dirt. Got him swinging.
And out.
Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. And one to watch, of course, their three-hole hitter, Anthony Santander.
Yeah,
Springer.
definitely someone I always enjoy, you know, when I get a chance to watch him, whether he's hitting in a game or even taking swings during batting practice. Man,
Yeah,
this
326,
guy's always
329.
so focused on what he's doing on
1
that
and 2.
task at hand. He's got so much
Main.
attention to detail that when he steps in the box, his success rate is really high.
Anthony Santander, the next to hit, takes ball one.
Come on.
On its way.
Fucking kidding.
Outta here. Anthony Santander knocks one out. His 12th of the season, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 2-1.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
Fouled off left side. 2 runs across in the inning here in the finale of this 4-game set.
Ball.
Varsho went deep in his most recent game. Line drive, that's a base hit out into left center field. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull into second safely.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. Man at second. And that one finds its way through. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. And next is the designated hitter, Davis Schneider.
Ball.
Schneider with a homer in his last game. Man at first, one away. Fastball for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Third baseman, Addison Barker.
Pitches
Yeah,
in
what?
for a strike. It's 0-1. Sanchez, the runner at first with 2 gone. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. That is the inning.
Man, the hell.
3 runs for them here, and they move ahead. We move to the second in Toronto. The Blue Jays on top, 3-1. Back now in Toronto. So stepping in for Boston, Trevor Story.
just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boog. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
One up, one down.
Hee-haw!
Casas launched a homer in his most recent game. Check swing, but he went too far. 0-2 now. That one 95 to finish him off.
Came after him with the
as I hit
fastball
the
1-2,
button.
and
Damn.
that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa in the box now. No balls and a strike. On the ground, Clement sends it to first. That takes care of Kiner-Falefa. We head to the bottom of the second, and now for the Jays, Ernie Clement. He's going to finish with a new career high in stolen bases, Chris. Sliced hard but foul. Singy wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff for the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
That one lifted to left. And a quick out, number one.
Hike one!
In the air, left field. And he
Ball.
can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. The 0-2.
Well, that's
That's
kind of
the
what you
ball.
expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. In the dirt, ball two. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Kirk
Outside,
stands in
that's
with
a ball.
2 away as he takes a ball. That was the sweeper, but
ball.
it missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's
you were
thrown,
saying?
good pitches, but even better takes.
And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays, but they still lead it 3-1. Welcome back.
Leading
Let's
off
take a
for
look at how the
Boston,
series has
left
played out
fielder,
so far.
Masataka Yoshida.
feels like the fastball is catching them off guard at times. They've watched several go by for strikes, and they're still not attacking them for some reason.
On the ground, right side, Clement. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Strike on the inside corner. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. 2 up, 2 down. So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Now batting Jarren Duran. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Of course. Thought he was going down the middle again. Or in the strike zone at least.
Right through there for a strike. Left field. And
That's foul.
that is foul.
Oh, gamble.
2 down, nobody on. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Pitch. Get to the pin.
The 0-2.
That's a ball. Ball.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And it's filled up.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
There you go.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Now a quick throw to first. Duran dives back in safely. First offering. Runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. Throw there. Safe.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets in the scoring position.
Foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Set down on strikes. That was pretty nasty. So 1 hit is all they get. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Set for the bottom of the 3rd.
Damn it, man.
Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
No, that missed. Ball.
And the 2-2. Fans another,
Nice.
and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Up
Well
next
executed
for the
pitch
Blue
on the outside
Jays,
part of the plate.
Right fielder, Anthony Santander.
That's down. That's a ball.
little bit high, maybe. And it's 2-1. Challenge from behind the dish here. And it's a called strike after the review. So they've still got both their challenges. Way inside,
come on,
that hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. One out man at first. So up next for Toronto, Dalton Varsho.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
One thing I've noticed that has been way toned down this year is the two-strike hit batsman.
You'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Something that happened way a lot. Get 2 strikes on somebody and you nail them. Fuck me, come on.
A 2-run homer, and they boost their lead. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often.
In the air, left field. And there are 2 down. So now here's the DH, Davis Schneider. Went down on strikes his first time through.
Down, ball.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
This one in the air, center field. Durant settles underneath it. And the inning is over. The Jays get a pair on this homer. It's now 5-1. On to extra innings. Wilyer Abreu up now, top 5 in RBIs for a reason, a true finisher.
Yeah, and he keeps his approach simple and drives in runs like clockwork, Boog. Every opportunity, it seems like he's converting.
Productive outs, big knocks, he's doing it all.
Yeah, and that's the sign of a legit run producer. Comes through when the lights are the brightest, the pressure is the highest.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Got me guessing. Got me guessing.
Here's the 0-2.
Ball.
Head, get out of my head.
Swings through it for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts. That's off the mark.
No, that's outside.
Ball 1. In the air to left center, Sanchez settles underneath it. Out number 2. Here's Story now. He's 0 for 1.
Second baseman Trevor Story.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Out towards right center field. Santander on the move to the alley. And that is that. Down in order go the Red Sox. Bottom of the inning. And now for the Jays, Addison Barger. Gray back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Jays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Not only have they already put up a bunch of runs on the board, but they've also made the starter work really hard out there.
That one ripped, but foul. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
Ball.
Like I said, his pitch count is high, so I got to expect they'll be turning to their bullpen sooner than they had hoped.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Wood.
The 1-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Now he's challenging the called strike. And that one was
Nice.
indeed a strike. So they'll lose their first challenge. Now it's the shortstop, Leo Jimenez. Struck out swinging his first time. And that is out of play. Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
The 1-1. That one fouled hard the other way. In the air, right field, Anthony. Under it, he's there, he's got it. And that is that. Nothing across here this half. On to the top of the fifth we go. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Red Sox 1. Ready now for the fifth inning. So stepping in for Boston, Tristan Casas. Right down to shoot.
Exactly.
Strike one.
You know, these Red Sox
Holding
just
off
aren't putting
on
great
purpose.
swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult
Ball.
to generate runs.
Going to count 1 and 2.
Bad swing.
Ripped to first, caught.
Oh, those.
Let's take a look at his pitch usage in this one, Siggy.
Well, he's known for that four-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. Minimal damage against him to this point. We'll see if the lineup forces him to make an adjustment.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Late on that fastball.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do
That's
with
the
it.
ball.
You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
2 down, nobody on. Late swing, foul to the left. The next pitch
That's the ball.
misses, and it's 2-1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Come on, man.
And that's a strikeout. 1-2-3 go the Red Sox. They're down 5-1. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Alejandro Kirk steps in, top 5 in WAR, basically worth more than a couple of bottom feeder teams. Unreal singing.
Yeah, he's not just valuable, Boog. He's practically carrying the franchise in a backpack.
If you
That
replaced
missed. That's
him,
a
you'd
ball.
need 3 players, a lucky rabbit's foot, and a small miracle.
And even then, you're probably still trailing in the 7th.
Yeehaw!
Line to second, snagged on the bounce. And very nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Blue Jays, first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Reaching down, makes the catch.
Up next
He was
for the
all
Blue
over
Jays,
that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Santander
Hey,
in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. On the ground to the left. Play made, that ends the inning. Down in order go the Blue Jays. They lead this one though 5-1. We're back, and here's a look at how we got to this stage of the game. Connor Wong
leading
getting
off
ready
for
to
Boston,
hit.
Catcher Connor Wong.
Check swing, but he went too far, and it's 0-1.
Of course he doesn't throw it down the middle.
Now a screamer into
There
the
you go.
outfield.
Come on.
Takes it in for the out.
So I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
First pitch
Nope,
doesn't
ball.
find the zone. Chop to the right side. Guerrero
What?
takes it himself. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Up next for the Red
2
Sox,
down, bases
shortstop,
empty.
Cedar
And next for the Red Sox, Cedar Rafaela.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And that is that. It's the Blue. Welcome back and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as check out the numbers.
Oh, I have nobody yet.
That one finds the zone. Strike one.
That's a ball. That's inside.
Got him looking for the K. Strikeout number 8.
Well, just a great job of playing catch with the catcher. Exactly where the catcher set up is where he threw that pitch, and probably fooled the umpire a little bit because there was no budge at all.
Even argue it. Late.
Ball. That's down.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one. Really
Ball
good
outside.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
Cut on and missed. Curveball struck him out. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. 2 outs, base is empty. Davis Schneider now at the plate.
Davis Schneider.
That's a ball.
When you
Ball,
get ahead in the
outside.
count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. High fly ball, right field. And that ends the inning. Blue Jays go down in order. They're up 5-1. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Blue Jays bullpen with some action. Number 62, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Scherzer getting loose as well. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Takes it in for the out.
Changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistimed swings, and it's been a challenge for these hitters to get their rhythm right.
No, that's down. Ball.
High fly ball down the left field line. That one back there.
No,
and that's
a
a
foul ball.
The 1-1. The Bo Sox down by 4 here in the top half of inning number 7. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end.
Oh, good swing too.
Indicates
Come
there's
on.
a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in
Ball, that's
velocity
outside.
as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
2 down, nobody on.
He's
That's the
clearly
ball.
trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Hee-haw!
That missed by a lot. Ball 3.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Payoff pitch. Good job to fight that one off. This ball's chopped on the ground. Fires over to Guerrero. And that's the inning. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game.
Not
summary.
good at all.
Third baseman, Addison Barger. Now pitching for Boston,
Greg Weiser
number
taking
57,
over on the mound.
Greg
Well, they
Weiser.
need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is.
Ha!
Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Barger wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. And that one did miss. And the strike is overturned. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Duran going back. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Up next for the Blue Jays, second baseman, Ernie Clement.
To the batter now, Ernie Clement.
Ball inside. Hey!
Here's a 1-2.
Tough
Nope,
take right
ball.
there. He swings at that more often than not.
He goes down looking.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
That one fouled off. Strike 2.
Too
Ball.
close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat.
Hey!
Now that's strike 3
That's
and
it.
the third out. So we take a break. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Red Sox 1. Out of the bullpen for the Jays, number 62.
Well,
My
walks
favorite.
have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
Now batting Tristan Casas. Right through there for a strike.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Out to short, Jimenez. Whips it to first. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Hard work!
The Blue Jays leading by 4, and we're in the top of the 8th. Fought off foul. Oh, and 2 now. Got him. 2 away.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
This one in the air, center field. Varsho gets under it. And that is that. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Red Sox 1. Ready for the bottom of the 8th.
Leading off
Alejandro
for the
Kirk.
Jays,
One of the best bats in the league this season, Siggy.
Yeah, line drives, gap to gap. He's doing it all, Boog. And those extra base hits are just piling up.
Hut!
He rarely
that's in.
chases and doesn't miss the mistake pitches.
Yeah, he's a professional hitter, plain and simple, and he's making pitchers pay.
Got the bat going too soon and strike two. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there. Just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with two strikes. You want to let the ball travel. Make sure you recognize it. Try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the two-strike approach.
Outside.
No, that's out.
Ball one. Right through there for a strike. And it
No,
is
that's
2-1.
Ball.
That's towards center. Durant in position. 2 down.
Up next for the Blue Jays, right fielder, Anthony Santander.
Santander stands in now and watches strike one. Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
I would say the game's...
Hey!
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll
All
retire
right,
the
last
side.
chance.
It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Red Sox 1. Max Scherzer comes on now.
Well, he's had trouble at times keeping the ball in the park this season. Something to keep in mind here.
Ball. That's down.
Scherzer, a multi-Cy Young Award winner. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a curve, and occasionally uses a cutter. He dives,
There we go.
but he can't make the catch. And they have their first base runner since the 3rd inning.
Up next for the
Cut me out, man.
center fielder, Jarren Duran.
High fly ball out towards left field. Way back there. And
That's
that
foul.
is a foul ball. Yo one. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Tyler Rogers, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. The 1-1. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He gets the force, and now they have a base runner at second.
Hot shot liner in and out of the glove. At least he knocks it down, stays with it, is able to get up and make the play.
Rafaela in the
Outside,
box
ball.
here. Lets that one go for a ball. Out towards right center field. Varsho has a beat on it. 2 away.
Ball.
This one in the air center field. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays take the finale and earn a split of this 4-game series.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a
Well,
year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special.
Didn't win the
about that.
series,
Good
but
job
didn't
by
lose
this
it
team to get
either.
it done for the hometown fans.
Where one? Well, 4-game series are tough, but it's the last one of the season. Red Sox, they lose it 5-1. Bats were quiet. 1 run on 3 hits. That was it. Gray gets the loss. He goes 6 innings on 5 runs, 5 hits. Struck out 9 though. Dirt pitched perfect innings. Jays 5 runs on 5 hits. They struck out 30. Varsho and Santander, but I shut them out from the inning on. When he goes 8, 9, 7 innings, hits, 7 strikeouts. Miles and Scherzer, they shut me out. It for baseball for this evening. On to Pittsburgh. Pirates. Faced Skeens before, but that'll be coming Thursday of next week. Friday and Saturdays. Play Battlefield 6. Friends, we get on Discord, have some drinks. Each other to death. Quickly becoming eliminated from the East. So are the Yankees. Still in the wild card. Young pitches, the lefty, the righty. Slider I have adjusted. nerve-wracking. Surprising me. I don't like that either. I always hated meter. Oh, analog. That one's better than all the other ones. This will never apply to me. Ever. Often against a friend. So Tatis. Sure, let's try it. Blah. Excuse me, miss. Have it anymore. $2,000. 2,600 points. I can't do this anymore. I'm tired. Looking at everything. Ugh. But tomorrow, I'll be on again, like I said, tomorrow night. So definitely join me again. Not catch me next week then. Definitely come by tomorrow night. If you like what you hear, like what you see, then I hope you like subscribe, and guarantee I'm better at Battlefield than I am at baseball. Stay safe. Have a great rest of your night. Happy Friday. Bye.